good soundtrack. Oh. Just let the Discords know what that Discords don't know. Uh-oh. And we'll copy pasta, and I'll forget everything along the way. Boop. Shimmy, shimmy, boop, boop. Shimmy, shimmy, boop. Boop, boop. Shimmy, shimmy, boop. Get rid of you. I don't really think I need you up. Shimmy to you. Everything seems fine. Have we already done our card for the day? That's a no. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I loved this soundtrack. Oh, that's a certain moon. That's a certain moon. Uno momento. I want my card. What moon phase is this? The half. Which half? Maybe just this guy. I think he's the only half moon. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms. There we go. It was telling me to hurry a little hefty. The ramp up of this is like peak though. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me. But I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. But it doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Oh, ain't you cute? Put you down here with you. What kind of aura you got? You're a Singlio. Were you also Singlios? Put you with you for now. And who's the first customer? Thaddeus. Ugh, the witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seems too important to allow it to be destroyed. But I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I've come across before. And now, I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities to hide it in one of the secret places. Keep them out of the museum or come hide it here. I like that idea, right? That's the greatest idea we've had so far. So what of our Dread Vibant? It's the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising off of Dread Vibrant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. And Lumina. The Lunama, also called a moon pool, or Heart of Tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they're not welcome. There's a superstition upon thaumaturges that says that the Lumina should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known where this idea came from. Okay, what is the Dread Vibrant thingamajig? Feeling of dread, life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Oh yeah, we know what you are now. This has a lot of that going on. The symbology on it has all the earth, air, fire, water. Not a whole lot of light and dark though on it. This one we also translated hot, earth, and cold. It says it gives us a feeling of dread. Disquiet. This is that something's strong sense of being watched. This has a similar eyes seem to pierce soul. Oh. This is very much life and death, because I'm pretty sure that stone, dark purpose, stone of death and decay. Ooh, that's too much death all in one place. There's no balance. What do you got going on? Nothing to remark. Made of oak. Sharper than it looks. Gives me goosebumps. It's not quite balanced enough, is it? I was hoping something would, like, straight up be like, yeah, you're dreading this. What other things do we have to go off of? There's no other... No. Okay. Siphon power away from oneself for a time. Oh, hey, Gigachatolith. Sorry, I missed that. I got so sucked in. And hello, Darth Varric. I mean, I also feel old. You're in your 60s! Oh my god, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Gigachatolith, we get, requests by the townspeople to figure out what item will help them, but we don't really know the items ourselves. I'm not gonna lie. Our boss is busy on a quest, and the town is dealing with a horrible thing happening right now. And actually, funny enough, that chuck stuff till it works. So we have this little sanity meter down here, and once it goes down here, then we have to play a cool dice game to stay alive. So I try not to do that as much as possible. Ooh, ooh. What's that symbol again? Is that just Earth? I feel like that's just Earth. But it's a big puzzly game where we sit back and we try to deduce what pieces are needed for each thing. And there's different puzzles and whatnot along the way to find different pieces, and yeah. For all I know, I don't even have the thing I need right now because I didn't go investigate something that I was supposed to go investigate. I don't think I have any of those laying around at the moment. I'm clearly not done using this thing. What it shows on here is the seasons. We can see, like, autumn, winter, spring, summer. And that has lined up for something on the map already. So that's why I thought I was done. Yeah, good gamble game. We'll get to the gamble game, I'm sure of it. This has a lot of markings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we get into symbology, that is just Earth, which we also have here. I remember part of this, but it was last week, so like my head's kind of foggy on it. Yeah, so it starts thunder, wind, snow, storm. It's after storm. Rain. So this sounds like a weather thing. It does sound like it's in balance, but we're looking for a light and dark imbalance type of thing. If we look at this guy, he's got hot, cold. This guy's just darkness. He doesn't balance the light in any way. This might be what we're looking for. It balances light and dark. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. But it doesn't say causes dread. Now, in our book, dread, the power rising up off a dread vivent is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent a balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Ooh. Noticeably invigorating. Maybe I'm not looking for dread. Which... This gives goosebumps. That would be pretty invigorating. Disquiet. That's not invigorating. I think I'm gonna try this one. This matches as many things as we've got. Oh, hey, Streambo. Thanks for, You like the look of the first skull? Yeah. That is a special skull that we found while we were doing this. It unlocked stuff. See, that was wrong. You like the look of the skull? I'll give him the skull. Hey! Giga-Chanolith with the skull. But the concept of balance is reflected in the design. Death, flower, life. Closer inspection reveals the power the item exudes. So this is gonna be something someone's gonna ask us of in the... Not the one you meant. Just take it. Just run with it. Anyways, I hope everyone out there's having a good one. Darth, Giga-Chanolith, maybe Kay if he's out there, or Bio. Whoever else. Thank you, guys. I guess. This isn't your type of game, Giga-Chanolith. I assumed. Light of Corchin. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of Anthasian Heart. They're objects of considerable power that can turn darkness into light and fear into joy. Could use one of those right about now. You're busy dying? What you dying in? Oh, that reminds me, I have to write something down for someone's stream in the future. Where'd my pencil go? The kitty cats have accosted. Oh, there it is. Oh no! You got down with the sickness. Ooh, Oh, I wish you the best. At least we got some nice relaxing music here for you. You can fall asleep to my nice dulcet tones. Cast cure serious wounds. Alright. Next person. There's an uneasy quiet in the town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Thanks for the delivery. I've recently come into possession a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them if they're any of use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. To the library! I don't know where the library is. 26. Library across the street. See, that's the little puzzles to find things. Several scrolls look promising, but they're written in Daedric script, and my understanding's too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Oh, translate Daedric script. Okay. What do we have for translation? You can't lay hands over the internet, though. Ba-doop boop. Wow, Darth Vader, you are on fire today. That's amazing. Good vibes over the internet, that's all we can do. Okay, translation, right? Oh man, when we started, this book was like a page. Babilia. The meaning of the unusual markings on a babilia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. They can be used in aid with translation of foreign texts, although they require some skill to make full use of. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. We have not found one yet. What do we have that... I don't know the fields. I'm not that smart. Okay, so... The meaning of the unusual markings on a babilia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field, but the item themselves do not make a mentic field. So the mentic field is the crisscrossy one. Do we have any crisscrossy one? That's not the right crisscrossy. Cast Cure Sickness on yourself. Good luck. So this is Selenic. Is that... No. It's supposed to make the Mentic field. That's a triple. That's not it. You know, good luck with casting the healing modifier, with using your healing. Oh my god. For real? I've been missing this the whole time? Well guys, this would have made earlier puzzles a lot somethinger, let me tell you. I know it doesn't look like much, but... Where do I want you? I want you at the top. Okay, it's supposed to make that. That's so we can make them react. Sure, whatever makes you feel better, buddy. Okay. We don't have anything down here that makes that pattern though, right? Sorry, thinking hard for a second. Okay, go get some rest, Giga Channel. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better. They do not produce the Mentic field pattern. What down here? This looks like a field pattern, but it does not create that field pattern. Yes! The effect of the Bibilia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me. Letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Water's shadow. It's alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. You know, like 3 different things in that. Nice! And with all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brega charm. I hope you have one I can replace it with. Have we done that one yet? Nope. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. You... We can pop up over here now that we know what you are. This is close. protection, darkness, and wisdom. What's our big thing for wisdom? Is it a stone? So there's protection. Wisdom. Protection and enveloping night. Calming stone, peace and safety. I like that one. I don't think we have anything like that. Oh. I don't even know if I have anything like... We got weather. I almost feel like we have to go on a exploration to go figure this one out. Because I don't feel like we've got it. Protection. I mean, this has a nice blue. Gives me goosebumps. Because what if... What's the 3 lines? Do we think there's just 3 lines somewhere? Because there's so many triangles on here. The kittens are going crazy. Causes me to reflect on my own mortality. See the moon though? I've only got one thing with the moon on it at the moment, don't I? I'm glad we're getting this now, or else I would have thought it was this one, the cloak. I would have been sure it was this one. I thought so. I thought that was the one. The triple goddess. Yeah. Argyle. A vessel of the earth used in various rituals. This one? Eli! Sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. It's our boss. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after my absence. I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Neelan Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time? Oh, I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of... Oh, we will need to create a pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, boss. Pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume darkness. In my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy the powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thematic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align the opposite powers at opposing compass points. With Corshin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. I'm a little scared to use that one. Who's next? Hello, Isabel. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I've felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carven wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Weakness, weak. No. Uh-oh. Have you been cursed as of late? Have you been having nightmares? Hallucinations? She's sus. Maybe it's under mind. Ooh, I wonder if a mentor would clear up her mind. Used to purge unwanted memories. Hot tea. This particular can be used to enter meditative state and bypass rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. No, she's got weakness. She down with the weakness. Type of mentors used to... No, we did abrasive. Solemn, considered to be Forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been... Okay, we don't need that kind of stuff. Lift a feeling of weakness. I feel like that's something we've dealt with before. But what would we have used? So now we need to figure out what we can use to lift this feeling of weakness from her. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't just see weakness. Black Heart Curse. We didn't see a curse that actually matched just weakness though. Okay, what kind of stuff haven't we done yet? I know what the Argyle... I know where it is. Bloodbeck. Ooh, that sounds cool. I want one of those. Corvin's Might is a assassin's tool that makes use of wistic power. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and legend of the Bloody Queen was born. I forget, there was a lady in town that we didn't want to give too much power to. And I forget of her bad intentions, but we got a pretty good idea what that is. Can turn darkness into light and fear into joy. Okay, a light of Corchin. This sounds good. These Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Ephesian Heart. Noctic, so they're like the one swirly bits. We got a lot of one swirly bits. What does the black stone... Fire and Fury. This kind of gives off that thing of balance. So what is this? Okay, wait. Have no... So Noctic. It's gonna be a one swirlio. That's not a one swirlio. Oh yeah, we know what you are now. You can get hung. This is a one swirlio, shows balance, shows... Nope. Gives us a scent like that of brewing. Oh, okay, we know of this one. It's in our book. We're gonna... Oh, we got one more wrong and then we're playing Dicey Game. Wait, does this even go up? Yeah, that didn't give off the one swirly. And it's Dicey Game. No, not yet. I get like 2 little hits down here. That's wonderful. So we should be giving her something then. From up her. Something we already know of then. Unless she's looking for like what did it. No. Okay, Dicey Game. Gotta get 4 of a type. Maybe we wanna try to get that. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm not banking. Ooh, we could get the 2 kitties out of the way and these. Okay, so now we just need 4. Ooh, we needed a sun. I feel like that's the easiest one to get. Ooh, that's a good start. Give me sun. That's 4, we're banking it. And we are alive. I tried being a smarty pants. Mental fog, withering of intellect, thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to take effect through prolonged use. faint shadow can be felt through touch. They're sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions. Breathe underwater. We already translated. She's not poisoned. Focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see paths or paths ahead. Alpha stones can be used to relieve discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Brax's burning or burning blood. Those wanting to prove themselves, seeking out Basilisk, can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped. Oh, there we go. Fortinance. Stone Iron Totem. Yay, we're smart again. Susan. Oh, I'd like a blood back. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. But I don't really want to help you with that. We definitely made a wrong choice along the way somewhere. Okay, so we'd be hearing something from the Bloodbeck. Which one do we hear voices from? That's what she's looking for. I really don't think I should be helping her. She's definitely turned to the cult. Hello, Thaddeus. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I hear Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me. If he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh God, what do we do? Yay, we made it through the day! We're on the final day. I don't know what I'm gonna play after we're done puzzling. I guess I do still have that, the sitting game. Can I sit here? Is the seat taken? Continue with some puzzles. Where are we exploring today? Books? What's the O with an I through it? I lie below books and scrolls. On the esoteric and arcane. You mean here? I mean, we haven't been to the library yet. The Woodsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge, its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities. I found some books. Some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. So if we explore ourselves. Okay, right back where I started. I lie below books and scrolls. Oh, wait. I didn't know if we'd see this symbol somewhere. This O. Church? There's two churches, though. Museum of History? The Museum of History has a quiet grandeur, lined with row upon row of trinkets and curiosities. It's not unlike strange antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much of use for me here. The curator ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You're not to take anything from the museum. I want to go under the museum. Convent? Where's the convent? All the way over there? No? Oh, 18. The convent is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. The few windows that look out into the street are small and for the most part covered in sturdy iron shutters. The sole entrance is a large iron gate bearing the sigil of the League of the Invasion Heart. A twin-headed snake. The gate is locked. But what else do we got? Undermere Church? We've been there a couple times, though. Let's just... I don't know about the spoken word. Theater's surprisingly good condition. Yeah, okay, we're good. Have we done anything with the lock house? I feel like we did last time. You lie below it. Yeah, nothing in town hall. Oh man, we have so many pieces of paper at the moment. Oh wait. I don't think I want to do that one. I don't know what this one is yet. Okay, we got 3 diamonds on this book, though. Maybe that's something. It's gonna bug me. The location ones are like some of my favorite ones to figure out. Well, maybe we should start our day. That one's bugging me. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of the strange Antiquities vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. I don't think I want to know. Sorry, kitty. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Thanks, buddy. I found this note in an old writing desk at Gleeson Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear the autumn rising in winter. Feels all too Persistent as we hurl towards winter and a terrible unknown fate. Autumn, 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 autumn. Or a rising. Hurl towards winter. It was on this page though, wasn't it? Fear, autumn, rising in winter. So, which one is fear? Fear, the X's. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. So where is fear? Doesn't really line up. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they're largely scrawlings of madman, but in amongst the nonsense there's some valuable information. I think we did that one? Hey! It's time to end this, now. Bring the casket to the pit. Are you sure? A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that never touched the ocean. A finger but not of flesh. Okay, one of these was called a candle. Candle with no light. An anchor that never touched the ocean. And a finger, but not of flesh. Which one was the finger? Oh. It's not either of you, right? No. You're a spire, not an eye. Oh, sorry, finger. What was the finger? Or have we not done a finger? Oh, witch's finger. High Green Church, home of the witch. Did we ever go check out High Green Church? Probably. Oh wait, witch's fingers. I bet you. These are witch's fingers. We got the bad thing. The pit, the pit, the pit. 20. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they're empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumic convergence. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposite compass points. Strength, weakness, light, darkness. And finally, we need the light of Corchin to bind them. Strength, weak, light, and dark. Ugh. Boy, do I wish we had finished labeling these. Um... Okay, strength. Oh. Which one was weakness again? Uh, ch -ch -ch -ch. Intellect, thought. I wouldn't say that's weakness, though. Breathe underwater. Translation. See the path. This may also be the might. Corvin's might? Ethereal Key, Brax's Blue. Maybe we'll come across the other one too while we're digging through. Fortness can enhance physical strength or restore strength. What if it's a Fortnance that it wants for strength instead of the Hunter's Boon? Divert attention. Dispel melancholy. Eerie creations are worn by the priest of Hogar, death, afterlife. So Might wanna remember that one when we do life and death. Yeah, I'm rethinking Hunter's Boon. Menace. According to Whitelock, these are lighter than an evocant by half. Not exactly the most useful insight. They are carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from cool night air. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear. Suggestibility. Vitality. Feeling love, joy. It's not weakness, though. Stay awake. Stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into the world, and others dread their fears. Nothing more than superstition. Okay. Thematic needles reach into the mind of recently deceased. Running out of stuff here. Veiled Fim is brightly colored in light. When clouds over after a short period into prevent disease. Bloodthirsty state of mind. Oh, there we go, Witherance. That makes way too much sense, right? Where'd I put the Witherance? Light and dark. I feel like this candle? Oh, that one's gonna be toughy. We got a lot of light and dark objects. I guess it's about the feels though, right? Oh. It sounds too good because it says opposite. Okay. Now we gotta look at light and dark. We've got that one thing that produces light. We've also got a sun thing that is light. Upon activation, the cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness. So a Tenebrum cloak versus the stone that makes a light, which is you. Okay, before we do that, Tenebrum cloak. I want to make sure it's the Ares remnant. To work in low light conditions such as miners. Don't know if that counts as producing light though. These items produce an invisible light that peels back years at low and murky blurred. The candle almost sounds better for light and dark. Nautic items have no... Okay, this will give off a Nautic, so a 1 Swirlio. This seems to give off a whole lot of balancy stuff. Two items might be wrong. Okay, I wasn't sure about you. Well then. Okay, you're a storm thing. We never did figure out what you are. The cloak sounds like darkness. Ethereal key, designed to be hidden from prying eyes when activated, revealed by its gemstone of light. I don't think that quite works. I feel like the Ares remnant is light. That being said, the light of Corchin could actually be wrong. It told me 2 items were wrong, though. We don't get feelings on these, though, and I wonder if we should be getting feelings. A complex feeling comes over me. It's both horrifying and yet compelling. Yeah, thanks, Tips. Oh, they wanted a sun bond. Then what other bindy-like thing do we have? I mean, this is kind of a bindy thing, I'm not gonna lie. Or a balancy thing. But it doesn't give off a field whatsoever. Yes, we... They're so helpful. Nope. Very close. One of these items I'm not sure about. Well, that doesn't give off the right resonance anyways. I shouldn't have put it on there. I'm really curious what this one is. Oh, you actually have a name. You don't have to hang here anymore. You were the witch fingery things. I don't think I want to use the snakes. I'm kind of running out of ideas, though. Ha-ha! Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time, there's a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here! I spin around to follow Eli's gaze. My pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket! Now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Oh jeez, what's the stick cord again? I mean, I'm gonna trust Boss on this one, and we'll see where it goes. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. It's not working. He's clutching the light of Corchin, but it's lifeless in his hands. Such a shame. I turn to see the occult scholar. Her eyes are black, and she has a dread vivant in her hands. Where did she get that from? Not strange antiquities, I hope. She must be using it to dampen the power of the light of Corchin. We will take the casket now. It will be opened. All around us, the black-eyed mob shrieks and cheers, jostling, shoving, and tripping over one another in their frantic race to reach the casket. Those at the front are nearly upon us. All hope is lost. But the thaumaturge thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates a dataless link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays me no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak, quietly at first, and then rising in volume until almost shouting. I am no longer afraid. I am the dirt beneath the ground and the rock below that. I am the dust stretched thin across empty space. I am everything cold and dead and dying. But I'm also heat and light, the wind, the ice, the fire, the leaves, the tree, the water, the river. I'm everything warm, alive and living. At that moment, Eli locks eyes with me, and suddenly, I understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. I grapple with her, trying to prise the dead vibrant from her hands, but she's surprisingly wily and strong. We teeter closer and closer to the edge of the pit, and the cold fear hits my stomach as I look down into its inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrabbles at the bare dirt at the edge, but she's unable to find purchase, and she falls. I will never forget the look of shocked horror on her face as she plunges into the darkness of the pit. Eli wastes no time. As soon as he's able to, he activates the light of a Korchin. Time stands still, and then there's a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and he's obliterated by its power. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly into the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. And then there's nothing but smoke, the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Eli's death hit me hard in the aftermath of the events at the pit. Without his sacrifice, the casket would have surely been opened, and devastation and horror unleashed on the world. But it is Verona that keeps me up at night. I've spoken to her daughter, Simone, and she does not blame me, but I can't help replaying it over and over in my head, trying to will a different outcome into existence. I fear I will be forever haunted by it. Small comfort to learn that those who were under the casket's spell have been released. They remember nothing of their ordeal. There seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robinson says they have all made a full recovery. Ending 7. A noble death. The casket has been destroyed, but at what cost? Oh, we missed Barton Potter, never came back. Audrey was killed. Bonnie went insane. Oh, we rescued Jupiter, though. Thaddeus alive. Jack's a little insane, that's fine. All in all, I'd say that was a good outcome. Worse things could have happened. Oh, how's that coffee doing, actually? No, we're good. I'm gonna take a quick 2-seconder while these scroll. Go use the washroom, and I will be back. And I don't know if we want to go do the sitting puzzle or if we want to go back and see what we can do here. I had more I could do. 1 sec. Got distracted petting a kitty. Oh. Epilogue. I want to go explore. I didn't finish exploring everything. My father's suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctor's given up on him. Insanity, you say? What kind of insanity? Cutting poisonous thoughts from his mind. There's an old hermit living out past Wastwater who barely comes to town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. Not sure if he's mad or onto something, but I'd ask around. I know of something? I don't think I've seen that something. According to Whitlock, these are lighter than an evocant by half. Not exactly the most useful insight. They are carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air. Evocant. Where's the evocant? What's the evocant look like again? Sorry. The evocant is exactly 1 pound. Oh, you're so helpful. Actually, it's this thing. No? I just thought, because it was storm water, blah, 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 blah. You know. There we go. Oh, I could have used the ½ pound. Oh well. Oh, hello, Cecil. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs, but I'm not ready to give up. Not yet. Heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes works. Yes, I've heard of such a thing. My farm is diseased. My crops won't hold, and even my animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon Corin for wisdom and blessing. Can you help? The land's all I have. Do we want a cochina? What does the Argyle do? Nope. Probably that one. What's our third option? Pit. Earth, Sun, and Death. Yeah, no, we want the other one. Okay. Wisdom and Earth. Wisdom and Earth. Yeah, thanks. Oh, snake. Oh, this is the Light of Fortune. We already did that one. Corchena. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. I feel like I want to look up the card. A weaving edge has always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magic, old traditions, I simply must have it. Used to enter the Red Knight, a bloodthirsty state of mind. The handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. We actually have something that matches that description. But I want to go figure out this card. Which card are you? You. Gotta let people know about D&D. I've read that the Tales of Kalaris. Oh, I've read the Tales of Kalaris from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Did you know he could walk through walls?
I read that he used a water shadow, but that we've lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect to get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. Who knows, perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. I really want that to be water. What's a water shadow called? Can be used to pass through only a faint thermic field. Um. Oh, we know this one's some sort of insanity thing. I'm exploring. It says under the library. Yeah, okay. As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris, I find something of interest. Well, ain't that a thing? I mean, this sounds like a water shadow altogether, doesn't it? Huh, no. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Everything seems to have a pretty strong hallucinogenic one. mean, I guess this has a weak field.
There we go.
Oh, hello, Gus.
I've been studying old texts and references to things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond Black Veil. I'd like to experience one.
Are we just, checking off everything in the list now? Some who stay away from spirit eyes. Opposing symbols.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, it was that one. It was the other one. This is me just like trying to fly through things though. It's the hard one out of the way. Now I just need a triple. Easy peasy out of there. That's right, I was gonna hand you this thing. Opposing symbols, eyeball. My grandmother followed the old ways. She kept a Daedric altar in the cellar. She believed asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to, and you need an Argyle. That's this, right here. I've got an Argyle. I work the river beds searching for stones, and this jade, maybe Vivint if I'm lucky. Hard to spot them in the muck, but I heard about these remnants. They'll let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. That sounds cool. Feel the glimmer through the dirt. Oops. Well, let's get smart on this one. We're pretty much running out of check marks, right? These common objects are made shin. Well, I know which one is a shin. Keep their boats safe. Yeah. It's not that. What you looking for, kitten? It's a Morgan's Folly again. Oh, that's suggestibility. We know which one that one is. One about the neck. Still a sense of fear and paranoia. We don't want that on you. I don't think we're looking for the Corvin's Might. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Thorman's paralysis. That's not your problem. These simple items are supposedly grant low-level protection against the elements, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone in one or two downpours. Feel Glimmer. You're not being super helpful. Oh, we're just giving him an Ares remnant. I wanted to check off new stuff. Here, kid. 1 second. There you go. Although you're pinning me down at a bad time.
We've hit a bit of a snag, and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has had a little incident. I'll spare you the details. Wonder if there's anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again.
You ran out of dynamite, and you came to moi? A pit. Which one's the pit look like again? Did we already solve pit? Yeah, we solved pit. I thought we solved pit. We've got a check mark, so it's clearly around here somewhere. Oh, there's the pit. My thesis on the psychology of fear. But books can only take me so far. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something for me. Zias are made of any single material except for wood and clay, have no symbol or other writings. It's been staring at me the whole time! It's made of bronze, no symbols, can be worn around the neck. And we always felt like it was watching us. Althea, she. I've been looking into Corvin, the Bloody Queen. We've been holding on to that for a long, long time. We knew what that was. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, just shift their thinking a little. Sometimes all it takes is a good suggestion in the right state of mind. Do you have anything suitable? My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they come back worse. I want them to feel the wrong that they've done. Real penance. I've come across that before. Which one is it that makes them feel more guilt? Oh. Wonder if we just search guilt if it'll get us there. Ah, the binding seed, that's the one. Where did I leave my binding seed? Oh, there's a kitten down here somewhere. There it is. Ah. I thought it was a statue. Yeah, we have done this one before. I just really forget what it looks like. Because it was last week. I've played so many other things since then. There we go, binding seed. The lawnman's snooping around the blacksmith's guild. Can't have them poking into parts of the business they're not supposed to. If you catch my drift, I need to keep them out. Is that this thing? My brother captains a small fishing vessel in... Havrig. There's a big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember what the old sailors used to carry. One of these. Curse for people who can't talk right. Tormund's paralysis. Like most items, the ward against curses, it is a Durinic pattern. This is Daedric. And this is the storm thing. Do I... Is that this stuff again? No, okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Through my letters and notes. Okay. I guess we haven't done this one yet. Blessing in spring, rising in autumn? Was there a church? There's nothing like blessing in here, is there? There is blessing. The tears. Blessings in spring. The symbols on the map led me up a winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long. Soon on my way back to the shop. That is an interesting pendant, no doubt. That's the thing you roll on the tongue. Finally! Thought I'd be silent forever. I've been studying the eye and trying to give a voice to the markings on the stones. Next thing I knew, I couldn't speak. It's been a dreadful few weeks. I am full of righteous anger. I won't be taken advantage of anymore. It's time to fight back against my tormentor. He's bullied me and threatened me all my adult life, and I've had enough. Are you sure we should be giving people these things? Rain, again. Soaked to the bone before I'm halfway through my rounds. I'm fed up with it. Got a few bob to spare if you know any way to keep me dry. And with that, I'm done. Time for a well-earned rest, right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. Yay, we did all the things! It's crazy you have to start all the way back from the beginning. Is auto... Auto is on. Beauty. Make sure we do that right away. Hey, boss. A shadow hold. I'm so happy there was auto labeling. Discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard. To the boatyard! To the wall! Wait, can I not explore yet? No! Ah, sick. Was that you? Voice of Tronos. Which one was his voice again? Okay, so can we go explore yet? No. Sigh. We have to be careful what we give her this time. I vaguely remember the horn shackle. Oh, the weather's looking a little bit better out there today. Might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object. Come to the farm and it's yours. Do we have to wait till day 3 to go explore? I guess so. The moon heart. This is protection, and I think it looks like the moon. I think this was the moon heart. Nope. Moon on head. Stealing jewelry. Okay, this is one of the decisions. I think we used a binding seed last time. I kind of want to make them paranoid. Only because I made different decisions last time. The libula. Reassurance in the time of they are not held in high regard. Most being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that A is not nearly decorative. Which one was wisdom? Is it crazy? I know which cat it is by the fact that I can touch their paws. Where did this one go again? This one goes down here. Oh, because we didn't go get our compass. We're the dum-dums. Okay, we'll be quick. Strange Antiquities 29, neighbor next door. I don't know how I want to store my things this time. We'll do this one first. Where's the prison? Prison, or jail. The old jail. 10. We're in Northwest. Oh yeah. We hold on to this guy for a while. Depending on our choices, of course. You were... It's a block and then a gap. Which one are you again? Okay, you have the... You're real close, but you're not it. We found it before. I knew we could do it. What else do we have to explore? The boatyard? Plow. Royston Farm. Farm. Royston Farm. 30. Okay, I think that's all our out and about stuff at the moment. Good after... no. Morning? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. The Evocant. Which one's an Evocant again? I remember the Evocant only weighed so much. Like a pound or something like that. Oh wait, does it say hair? No, no more than a hair from 1 pound. Oh, what looks like it evokes you. I've been looking over my shoulder all day. Something's coming for me, I can feel it. I want a shield charm and I need it right away. Protection charm. Protection charm. So many goodies, so many goodies. Okay, we gotta help her this time. Isn't Vestiger the vinegar? Oh no, this is the blue flame thingy, that's you. I think that's all we had to do thus far. After disagreement between two houses, I was buried between lock and key. Well, that one, if we go here, lock, key between. the Ares pendant now. Oh, hey, Eli. We're doing great. Thanks for checking on us. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing to have. We'll just tuck him over there. Thank you so much. What's a sleep vessel about again? They reflect the 6 disciplines. Any other big hints? No, that was slight out-of-body feeling. I forget which one the sleep vessel was. Are you the sleep vessel? I didn't think so. You do seem to be... yeah, okay. You're the pendant that makes us hear better. What would a sleep vessel be? Why don't I remember it? Oh, yeah, we also have these guys to bring up. Anything on here say sleep? Yeah, calm. I really forget this one. We clearly didn't use it very often. Oh, that's our... we don't have a compass. Beauty. Okay. A silent breath. Womp womp. I think I did that too, the first time. Oh ha!
Which one's a data list link again? This one?
Okay. Walk past the main staircase. Turn left. Follow the corridor down to the end. Through the door on the left.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it.
Walk the main staircase and turn left. Follow the corridor. We're gonna go crazy from navigation. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Gemstones! Now we can end our day. And we didn't go crazy. That's good. I didn't know how that navigation was going to go for a minute. See how quick we can speedrun through all this. Grab different decisions along the way. Rum, rum, rum. We got the cloak. Hello, mailman. Triangle has intrigued me ever since we first heard of it. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Many years. Offered Spire. Oh, that's the goat one, isn't it? Oh, Eli. What does the guise of Lillian look like again? Hello? Help her paint again. There's the one through touch. I think that's what I gave her last time. Do we want to make her go crazy? Yeah, we do. We're gonna make a whole bunch of bad decisions to get a different ending. Those ravens are annoying. Is this the sun bond? Small, lightweight. Housing gemstone of light. Warmth and sun. That's you. What? I thought you were an anchor. I guess you're not an anchor. Oh no, evil lady. Should not have done that. I should not have done that. Maybe one of these days when I'm doing the stream, I'm gonna have to grab the cat's nails and do a trimming. Oh, this is up the stairs, left and left. Up the stairs, left and left. Second on the right is where I spend my night. Crazy totem. St. John's Anvil. That's the one that made stuff quieter. Or muffled, right? Sight and sound is muffled. Oh, that's the one I thought. Okay. An Elva Stone. Which one was the Elva Stone? Stones can be used to relieve discomfort caused by Braxis and burning blood. Planetary is associated with connection that's also reflected in their design. Selenic of the Moon. Looking for moon design. Is it this one? See if we can get through this one more time today. We should be able to. Caustic Purifier? Alcove Key, Horn Shako. And then a moon something is written dense. So put the evocant here. Horned shackle. What's on the horned shackle again? Oh, you. And a moon something. Moonstone Guardian. Clay's not moonstone. Do I have a Moonstone Guardian yet? Oh. You're looking for a hearing charm. I already know what you want. Oh, statue lady. Point me the way, statue lady. That one's such a hard one to get through. So we go here quick. When we were kids, we used to explore abandoned house on lakefront. We take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left on the row of 4. I open to the voice. Oh, kitty totem. Boop. Wait, are you Moonstone? A lead heart. I don't remember the lead heart. Depict the god. Non-human form. They're heavier than they look due to the core of lead. Is that this thing? Oh, you're not Eli. That's good. I wanted that. Scythian Charm. Wood, but more powerful designs make use of planetary metals. They're used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. It is raining. Which one's warm and tingly to the touch again? I forget if it's this thing. Is it this one again with the... Oh, warm vibrating. I feel like last time we used... I don't even know that we had the Menther. Is there anything we're... Because I want to give the Menther, but I don't see it here. What does the witch's finger do again? Painful purification this time, lady. Sorry, kitten. kitten licks. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to be doing something. I'm getting groomed. I apologize. Oh, thanks, kitten. Okay, I'm a little... Hornshackle. Evocant. What else do I have that's moon? I totally forget this one. I'm closest to the sun, but furthest from the sunrise. Oh, closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. That was in this one. North is down here. Rise in east. Yeah, I thought it was this tower. Wooden totems. Keepsake that'll let her know we're we're in her mind. Gotcha. Pretty sure you're looking for a horn shackle. No, you're not. It was like a people remembering thing, right? Oh, that's an Elva stone. What was the one I was looking for there? The Selenic There we go. I needed those cups before, but that's okay. Well, I didn't need. And arrows go after the Z. So we're one piece away. The only other place I could think of for that we've already looked in Galfrey's tower though. Hey, Kaon. Yeah, you do your meetings, man. You work hard. I get it. It's a pretty chill day anyway, sitting here doing the silly... I got one ending. I got ending number 7, so I kind of wanted to see what other ending I could get by just making different decisions. So we're kind of doing a speed run through this time. Oh yeah, thanks man. You have a good one. You take care of yourself out there. Move our boxes over here for a minute. Move our piece of paper down there because we can't be doing that at the moment. And what was she looking for again? Excuse me. I thought it was the horn shackle. Horn shackle. This is the thing of guilt. Oh yeah, it was the totem again. Tenebrae cloak. Keep forgetting. It would be helpful for you to read Dr. Valent. Which one was the Valent again? got catacombs we can go explore.
What have you done now? I never should have come to the shop. I peeled back the curtain and found a world of darkness and despair. My blind eyes are more open than yours have ever been. The old gods reach out through the tall stones, but we have forgotten their names and their tongue. Something stirs their slumber. They want something from us. I wish I'd never come here, and yet I feel more alive than I have in a long time. I'll let you know if I see anything more with my spirit eye.
Feel like I'm going crazy.
You are.
We didn't listen to her last time. Things went horribly wrong. I'm pretty sure we gave her gay grace. The gray grace? Gray's grace? You go, sister. You go slaughter everyone. I want to see what our next ending is.
Key 10, I'd like to go get coffee soon.
Oh, an awakening ceremony. That sounds great. Isn't that this thing? Sure is.
Now, Key 10, I really would like to go get some coffee. I understand you're comfy.
Oh, yeah, we have to do that. Uno momento. Oh. I need a plaque before I can do that one. Oh, no. Restful Menther. I already know that one. That's you. Okay, I'll finish this day, kitten, and then I really would like to go get some coffee. Hello, Wyatt.
You've been cursed.
Terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. Not excite.
I got the cure right here for you, buddy. Mind and protection. Oh. It was one of these, wasn't it? Dark green. Stone of Fire and Fury. Sight. And Sun. Oh, I think it's that thing, isn't it? With the blue stones? Anchor between body and mind. Nope. What was the pink gemstone again? Protection. Nope. Oh wait, is that insanity? Yeah. Hey, we can end my day. I'm gonna go grab some coffee quick while we hang out here, and I will be right back.
Not 100% sure where the kitty slunk off to. I know where her sister is. Her, not so much. Oh. Below a moon that does not shine. In the dark but not alone. My neighbor bears the cross.
Oh, hello, Catherine.
Isn't this the eye? Is this the eye or the staff? The eye, okay.
Oh, don't you worry, kitten. We'll be good.
I'm sure she's fine. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Ruskin. Next.
Yeah, Pierce. What do you want? What do you want? A shimmer?
I forget what a shimmer looks like off the top of my head.
Oh, it's that thing.
Was that her shimmer? Do 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 do. You want the basilisk thing?
But really, all I'm doing right now is trying to see another ending.
Hey, we needed that. And now that we've got that turned on, I need you. I just want a one swirly. Hey, a one swirly. Thank you. judgment is coming. I forget which one her veiled flam is. Brightly colored in the light, but clouds after in darkness. Another day done. I vaguely remember where this one was. Because we had the little... jut. Or was that the thing? It wasn't straight. See, this is the top of it right here. So then we should have... Oh, it goes this way, sorry. So there's our little key bit. It's around there somewhere. It's watching me! Hey, isn't that the Witherance? How can I help you, Sarah? Oh, you want to breathe underwater, right? How's that sight? I know what these nameless gods are after, a box of some time. I have a feeling, yes, it's always like this around here. Close, but you need more power. They're placed on top of mountains to charge gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Was it this one? Delivery? Delivery. I think it was you. What can we do for you now? Umbra. They produce a nautic field. Oh, it's behind the ethereal key. Which is this thing? How do we turn it on again? Oh, moving the object in a circular motion. Okay, an Umbra, not a Witherance. You're Witherance. Was it this one? This held something, didn't it? Well, we know that's a pit. Oh, jeez. We done went insane. I wonder if that changes our outcome. Probably. Wait, didn't I say we already had a wither? Kitties! No kitties. Kitties! Kitties! Yeah, break the seal before it breaks my mind. Kitty. 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 We're gonna lose just because of this. There we go. I don't think I ever got that close to my first playthrough. Alright, lady, what's our next one? Or sir? Spirit Vault, also known as a Star Wandering Shroud. No, that's later. Object used to warn of imminent danger. Hello, Peter. Bones Guard. Oh, that's right. The thing we put in the goblet. What does antidote look like? Oh, antidote was the opposite of poison, wasn't it? Wasn't it the flip side? Yeah. I remember that puzzle. You. I feel like if you did like a deep dive as to who gave you what, it would also help tell you what's going on in the background. My left the day, the right the night. I forget what that guy is. Ancestor mine, hidden item in his burial chambers. Never been found. Oh, the Hall of Shields, that's right. I forget what we need in the Hall of Shields. Slate my... we don't have a shroud yet. But we've written to the guy. At least I remember what that was for. Oh, you do not look good. Blackheart? Oh, you. Oh, Thaddeus! You should probably tell me what's in your basement. Three resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. How did I know if they were resonant objects last time? Umbra. Oh. Because they, the compass, that's how I did it. Elva Stone. Corvin's Might. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. I didn't mean to leave. Almost did it again. Oh, that's a goodie. Thematic needle. That was... Oh, I had it memorized. Is it you? Ishi. yeah, it was... Do we want to follow her right this time? I don't think we gave her the Fortinance last time. It's a very bad idea, but at least her followers won't kill her. We got that going for us, which is nice. Marked by Jupiter. That was symbol Jupiter. The 4, and we've seen that. The castle vaults are blocked by a Druidic shield. It can be opened by an object made from silver or gold that produces a Druidic field. So castle. To the vault, to the vault. Silver or gold that produce a Druidic field. The Druidic field is the double circle. I think we've done everything on the side. And answer your question, yes, it's possible to capture a wandering sparrow north of town if you follow a little stream up through the woods. the Burrows to get the spirit in the spirit vault. And then we go back to Shieldies. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Got thinking after I left earlier. Truth conduit, truth conduit, truth conduit. Oh, it said anchors the mine. I thought it was that one. Oh wait, sound they produce. Grace of Gray. I think that was this one. Pretty sure we did the pit last time. Babelia. That's the Babelia. Thanks for the candle. We can do it. We can do a whole other playthrough. Buried with the Knight of Thorns. Where did I find the Knight of Thorns again? I said something about flowers. Aloen. Aloha. For some reason, I thought that was the Loam. I thought that was the sun sign right there. Hand of Jupiter. Tin. Oh, it's a tin hand. Her face is red. Heart of Chamber. Oh, yeah, it's on him. Edmund Bishop. We want to go Blessing Spring? No, that'll help Mr. Can't Talk. Hey, boss. Oh, boss's brother. Don't worry, I'm a professional. You shouldn't use that witherance, though. My mind is severed. Anchor. We're gonna get in real bad points at this point. Was it this thing then? Oh, Mentor. Huh? Which Mentor is for mind? I don't think it's the first one. Was it the abrasive Mentor? Purge unwanted memories. And the other one was the solemn. Recall that which has been forgotten. Thumic Field. I think it was this one. Thank you, I speak better now. Hey, Doc. And we're done another day. Under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. Where did I say that one was? Where axe meets tree. Woodcutter, pine. Good morning. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, stone of earth, stone of death. Stone for dark purposes. Stone of the wrath. Nope. Your green gemstone? And stone of death. Is that what the black one is? Oops. Nope, fire and fury. This one. Stone, night, darkness. Oh, there we go. It's the orange, or it's the green-blue one. I don't know if we have any green-blue yet. I think we had to wait for that to drop. Oh no, we got you up here. Some days I can be smart. I forget which one you are. Thank you for the meth there. I knew he needed that. Showing yourself to be a... I guess that's a big question, is do we want to do this? Pledge to Holgar. Been lost somewhere in the catacombs. I forget what we need to go through there. What? Oh, it's this one. Ossuary. Bone. Where is the candle? Where is the candle? Do 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 do. I don't know if we want to do the baptism ceremony. Do we want to do a baptism? Thank you. Oh, she is darned evil now. Do we want to help her? Or do we just want to jump in on full culty this time? You know what? Let's go for a full bad ending. Stone circle, huh? Not yet. The eye? Okay, I guess we're not doing the stone circle yet? Well, I was gonna do a ceremony, but fine. Not tonight, I guess. And this one was a pain in the butt. That's the one. Nephrequent. I vaguely remember what the Nephrequent looks like. Twinnings! Where's Twinnings? 15! I forget what that one is, but it's doomy. Oh, the Waxic Cord. Which one's the Waxic Cordian? That's no. Wixic Field. They belong to the diurnal branch. Oh, freezing effect in the body. I'm looking, good sir, I'm looking. Pretty sure it was this thing. Something bad is about to happen. Have we already done the Cassander? The eyes of Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path. Oh, this is where the soundtrack gets real good. Which one are you again? Fourth Eye Stone of Sight. Yeah, okay. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have nothing. This'll fix you right up. Cures all rings. Don't you worry. Just pour some vinegar. Let it soak in it. You're good. Oh, you don't look so good. On a gris. What does the gris look like again? Broken. Ritual of the Broken Past. Heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the... I feel like it was this thing. We're gonna guess. No, okay. Oh no, it has scorch marks on it. That's right. That's how we told the gris apart from other things. Do we have it? I don't actually see something like that. So where have I not picked it up yet? We don't have a note, do we? Did we not already do that? I feel stuck. I thought we did this one. Yeah, marked by Jupiter, because we've got this. I just don't have a note pointing me anywhere else for the Gris at the moment. Look through my letters and notes. Guys, I think I'm stuck. Oh, Mars in winter. Ha! I didn't do this one yet. Might help if I read the map. That's what I've been missing. Okay. Which one is Mars again? Schmars Iron. Mars in winter. I'm sorry, wait. Oh, this is Mars. I found the thing we were missing. Here you go, lady. Peace. I forgot about that puzzle on the map. Leopold? A basilisk sighting, and you have to prepare your sword. Huh. Hello, Doc. Are they at these stones? Can I do my... Nope. What if we go up to these stones? Nope, they still don't want to do anything for me? Cool. We'll just end the day. I'll see what ending I get. We'll burn through one more ending, and that'll be it for today. Gong, 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 gong. Nope, not that one. I should stop playing dumb and just see what it is. Oh, Thaddeus. You think today's bad? Wait till tomorrow. What did we give you last time? I think we used the dread last time. I don't know if that was helpful at all. Recently come into numbered texts. This is the place across the street from the library. I forget what the library is. 26. Oh, translation thingy was Spirit Eye? Oh no, it was the Babelia. The Babelia. Which one was the Brybic charm? Good luck, lady. A pillar of strength, weakness, light, dark. Yeah, we did that already. Well, we did that before. I have my energy drained by some disturbing... How did we lift the feeling of weakness? Was it this one? Oh, it was the opposite of weakness thingy. That's right. Which is fortitude. I remember that from the beginning of the day. Aren't we doing well? If only I remembered what everything was this morning. The voices from this thing. Can we go to a circle of stones yet and talk to anyone? I don't know what other circle of stones we were supposed to go to get a thingamajigger. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the stone circle for that. Maybe we'll try that another day. Thaddeus runs along the dark corridor, his eyes wide with terror. He clutches the largest remaining shard of shattered lumina in his hand. He only has one thought in his head. He must not allow his pursuers to reach the casket. He will draw them to the armory. It's his only hope. His heart sinks as he rounds the corner. No! 3 more black-eyed assailants are coming from the other direction. He's trapped. His final thoughts are consumed by fear. There's nothing stopping them now. The casket will be opened. It's all his fault. What's in the box? Did we even solve this one? Oh yeah, under the library. Or we go like this, and we go, the library is here, and it's shaped right about there. And that's the thing for the sailors. Good luck charm thingamajig. Eli, bad things are about to happen. Don't you worry, Katie, I got you. Found this note in an old writing desk, Gleason Castle. Fear, Autumn. Which one was Fear? Hello, Barton. Discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. Ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of... Seems humanity tried worshipping them once ago, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. I mean, that's a good plan. Time to end this now. Bring the casket to the pit. Need to find the casket and decide what to do with it. I approached the island in a small rowboat. I noticed a shrouded figure, the priest. She's lit by flickering orange torchlight. Welcome. Do you have the sacrament? In spring, a charm green of growth. In summer, a pendant yellow of sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. And night, totem of blue fire, because you do the blue fiery thing. Instrument of the red night. Weaving edge. Very close. One of these items I'm not sure about. Wait, we never opened up the casket, did we? Like, I don't actually have the casket on me. As I've been preparing for the sacrament, the priest has built a small pyre of tightly packed wood around about waist high, next to the largest of the stones. I hear a raucous cry, and then another and another. I join the congregation in looking up to see a mass of ravens. The priest produces a mask from within her cloak and places it on her face. The imposing atmosphere builds in intensity, and I take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Let us begin. As she says these words, the damp pyre erupts into flame. Whether by some trick or magic, I couldn't say, but the priest, with her own touch, is some distance away. Her dark eyes sparkle behind the pale mask. Great Holgar, I bring you to light and life. I bring you spring and summer, autumn, winter on this day of reckoning. A rhythmic chant begins to sound across the circle, and now the casket. Her eyes look at mine, and I feel suddenly weak under her gaze. She reaches out a hand expectantly. Does she know I have the casket? The chanting dies and is replaced by odd whispers as the acolytes catch on. I flounder, not knowing what to do, but I decide the only thing I can do is surrender to her power. I don't have the box. What are you talking about? Am I missing a note? Do you have a clue? Dun 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 dun. Give me the box. We gotta give it to the bad lady. I've waited a long time for this moment. She takes the casket from me and places it reverently atop the kingstone. As she turns to face me, I feel a sudden chill down my spine. She's holding the weaving edge. Holgar, I give you this gift of life that is not mine to give. Cold fear grips me as I realize how naive I've been. She didn't bring me here to be saved by Holgar's protective embrace. She brought me here as a sacrifice. She advances calmly towards me with the blade held at her side. Pale mask wet with rain and shining in the light from the pyre. A chanting rises in volume, and I must think quickly. Thunder or might? Thunder! I bring out the small wooden box. I rip open the lid and lose the power container in. An almighty thunderclap erupts from the box in my hands, and a flash of bright white light blinds me for a moment. When I recover, I see devastation before me. Thin white smoke and the smell of ozone fill the air. The kingstone is cracked in two, and a twisted body lays on the ground nearby. But to my horror, the priest is unharmed, standing next to the wreckage of the kingstone and her fallen acolyte. She whirls towards me with madness in her eyes, her red cloak swirling behind her like a wave of blood. I try to run, but the strong arms grab me from behind, and I am unable to move. Great Holgar, whose rage is endless, we offer you this blood of the sacrament to prove our devotion to you. Protect us from what is to come. The last thing I see in this world is the priest's exultant face, eyes wide behind the horned skull mask as she brings the knife sweeping down, plunging straight into my heart. The casket has been opened! The priests performed the sacrament with the blood of the sacrifice, and her congregation was spared. But they soon learned that Holgar's bloodlust was never sated, and he cared little for them. It's only a matter of time before they turn on their leader. My part in this story, such as it is over. In the end, I was led astray by promises of a dangerous fanatic, and I paid the price. Womp womp.
Ending 3?
At least Barton lived this time. There's only a few cursed people. We got a whole lot less deaths, only 1 death. Alright, well that was wonderful. We made it through again. I'm just gonna back on out. And yeah, we're just gonna peace out for today. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow I probably not be around. We'll see what's going on. Life, the universe, everything. And then back Sunday for Thursday for something. But on that note, I hope everyone has a good one. You take care of yourselves out there. Hope you're not too sick. And we will see you in a few days. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.